Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Scribbles. Hello, Sam. I'm gonna hydrate, except I'm gonna hydrate with caffeinated soda because I got like over 4 hours to still stay awake, and that's many hours. We are doing the most low-key of New York Eve stream. Yes, thanks, Sam. My brain's broken now. New Year's Eve streams today. Because that's just what these last few months have been. I've been exhausted, I've been tired, I've been busy. I've not had the brain for streaming. But I didn't have anything better to do, so I figured, no, we're gonna stream anyway. But instead of, cursing a new RimWorld colony to not even die properly because apparently I've gotten good enough at RimWorld, we're gonna be playing Clanfolk because I figured that's kind of like RimWorld. And the reason I play RimWorld on these New Year's Eve streams is because it keeps me going for long. And I know that Clanfolk has a similar effect on me. I've been re-rolling seeds for like the last 10 to 15 minutes. I still haven't found one I like. So that's fun. Like, I had one or two that I liked, and then I figured, oh, I'll find a better one if I can just re-roll some more, and then I kept getting garbage. So I've just been re-rolling the garbage. Actually, I can switch you over so you... Nope, that's the wrong button. That's not the button to switch screens. There we go. That's the button. There, I know what buttons do. But yeah, we're doing, like, minimum effort stream. Maximum soda in my body. I don't like that. I want things to be how I want them to be. I don't know how to say the words of what I want. But I don't want this. So that's just what's been going on. Yeah, tank assassination sounds like an excellent stealth mission. That's not enough space. That's too much lake too close. I need the lakes to be further away, but also close. I'm doing great, y'all. I'm doing great at re-rolling seeds. I should have maybe written down the ones that I liked, but I didn't. Because I'm silly. No. But yeah, we're gonna see how far we can get down the tech tree in like a standard Clanfolk game before the big loud happens, which is gonna be in 5 hours. The big loud is gonna be in 5 hours here. I had to do math in my brain. I've gotten worse at that somehow. It's because I picked up another fibercraft. That automatically makes you worse at math. I don't make the rules. That seems like an okay amount of space. We can have a little bridge up here. A little bridge over to this peat bog. And have like a mining area here. and immediate food storage here. Like frozen food storage. And then we can have... Where's the floodplains? Okay, so the floodplains are over there, so we can just build whatever we want in here. Have a little villagey thing going on. I can live with this seat. We'll do it because otherwise, shenanigans. We'll do classic difficulty because that just seems like... Why make it harder for myself? I haven't ever finished the newest tech tree, so why make it harder for myself? Anyone have a preferred Scottish clan? Because I don't. I like going with these guys because I like their tartan. And that's my only like, deciding thing. Most of them are just very red and green. And I'm just like, okay, but how do I tell these apart? I don't. I'm not smart enough for that. What's this one? And then there's also a bunch of them that have like God or King in their little motto, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But yeah. I like this one. It's good fun colors. I do always lose the sheep if I go with the shepherd one. I've never done orphans, and it sounds like death and sadness. And hermit also sounds like death and sadness because that's like one old lady. We could try custom, but I think I just want to get into the game, so I'll go with a fresh start. Just get me in there. Alright, we've got hard worker and jolly and tireless, and the only one who's got a bad trait is Simon, and we can just throw him out. Okay, Margaret hates farming. That's fine. Colin hates hunting. That's also fine. Someone else can do that. Margaret is really good at weaving, which is nice, and really good at crafting. We've got some chickens and $20. No, wait, yes, we do have $20. I can read. And yeah, we'll keep the chickens. Chickens are nice. And we've got a baby. Okay, so Abigail likes farming. And the family line is slightly matrilineal here. Okay, and you like gathering. Excellent. Well, you don't like it, but you're good at it. Which is even more important than liking it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this and we'll just recruit some other guys. Okay, it's gonna... Is it gonna tutorialize me? No? Okay, good. No, it is going to tutorialize me. Okay, how do I play this game again? Okay, that's how I play this game. Good. Everyone, pick up some sticks, pick some berries, pick some whatever, and grab me some floor rocks, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, drinking water, washing water, sleeping. And sleepy spots for the chickens in the hopes that they don't run away. I mean, they'll come back and everything, but you know. Okay, everything else requires you all doing that, so go forth, my minions. Go forth. Okay, there is a lot of, like, food and stuff to grab around here, which is great. This is where I wanted to build my bridge. This is where I wanted to get my peat from, so I'm gonna put a bridge there. Alright, work zone. Someone get to work. And put some branches in a pile. While we're at it, I need everyone's skills. Alright, that's good. Where is our best hunter? Alright, that's fine. That can actually, building can have a low priority for you. You're hunter first, and farmer also before you do any of that. And then you can do cooking also with a higher priority. Basically, I'm putting the stuff that they have the aptitude to get good at further up. With the special bonuses on things they like. So, poor Simon is just going to be in charge of cleaning everything. This is not my problem. This is a Simon problem. Yeah, you hate doing farming, so you're just not gonna do farming. You don't like cooking even though you have a good aptitude for it, so you don't need to do cooking. And you are, well, you're gonna have to do some harvesting, you just don't have to do it with a high priority. But yeah, everyone's kind of shit at harvesting, that's fine. You don't need to do hunting. And you don't need to do carpentry that desperately. Okay. Everyone has something they like fairly far up except for Janet. Yeah, okay. And Colin. Alright. The people in charge don't get to do the things that they like. This is fine. And let's just check that we have something on a decently high priority for everyone. Well, that's not how those words go in that order, but words, order. Cooking. We've got people on farming, people on crafting, people on weaving. Hauling isn't that high priority. Cleaning, we've got Simon doing cleaning. And persuasion and intimidation I still don't understand, so it's fine. Cool. Go forth, my minions. Build me things. I mean, Sam, I am always pro-kicking the Empire's butt. They deserve it. Having their butt kicked. For their crimes. I say that as if I've ever actually encountered the Empire in RimWorld. I haven't, because I don't have that expansion. But you know, in my heart, I know it to be correct. That you kick their butt. apparently we're slacking, so get more branches. Stop slacking. No slacking, only branches. And 2 stone sickles, set the number of auto supply to 1. Ah, yes, the 5 hours too early fireworks. But you know, at least they've got the right day, because we've had fireworks noises at any hour of the day for the last 3 days. Maybe. Maybe only the last 2 days. I don't remember when Sunday was. Time isn't real between the years, so it's fine. I don't need to remember what day a Sunday is. Alright, and now we turn on the 100% harvest only, and smart drag and stuff, and we set them to work in clearing all of this area. Get me onions and neeps and all such good things. And strong. Mostly just get me strong. And then when you're done getting me strong, get me even more strong. Put some food ingredients there. And just ingredients there. And gather these rocks, and these rocks, and those rocks. Go forth, my minions. Go forth. So I hope you all had lovely holidays, despite, you know, the general state of everything. I had very, very chill holidays, like incredibly chill. The most chill, really. I did nothing, like, productive. I just hung out, ate food. It was nice. How good is the fishing in this lake? 79%. That's acceptable. Okay, that's the fishing lake. For the good fishing. Alright, I would like auto supply of 200 straw. I would like oat grain supply of at least 50. I would like flax stems also at like 50. And now we do the eel traps. Bonk, bonk. Yes, we know how to tell people where to put seeds now, but that's not important. The cooking fire is what's important. brilliant ideas about other things. Okay. 2 eels, wait till tomorrow, repeat the build queue. And don't put things that can burn next to the fire. Wait till tomorrow, repeat the build queue. Make me 2 holes, auto supply 1. We've got axe technology. Give me 3 of those and auto supply 2 because I always have not enough people cutting down the trees for me. And then we need poop hole. I will just put the poop hole up here and we will deal with the consequences of my actions later. Y'all can just poop over there. Don't worry about it. We can sleep on straw now instead of on the floor. Technology. And we can replant the reeds, which is much more important. And we can start farming things. Alright, get me some pile of straw on the floor. Stone pick, auto supply 1, and then we start cutting the trees. Just all of them up here because this is where we're gonna put our first house, I've decided. Gather that stone also. Explosion noises. Got grading spot. That's important. Put that over here. Orchard block also pretty important. Put that over here. Animal beds. We'll wait until we have somewhere to put them. Log storage can go here. Dump clearing, all of those. Then we've got mountain mining technology. Get all of that cleared, please, and thank you. And I would like a stockpile of like 30 twine, please. Thank you. Now we have butchering technology and hunting technology. I'm not gonna do the snare thing yet. Alright. Can we get enough of anything to build anything? Is that a possibility we have? We're just throwing a bunch of stuff in a field and calling it home. It'll be beautiful. Ooh, firefly. Okay, we are low on food. Well, we're working on it. Quite literally. And it's not like we're starving, it's just I don't have a lot of stockpile. Which is fine. If you're all worried, you can go pick more berries. We've learned about roasting an onion. So talented. We have log wall technology. And straw wall technology. I do like the log walls more, so we're gonna start with one of those. Put one plant there. A little bit of room. This is going to be our house. And apparently we're making it even width-wise. Treasure can go inside the house. And now we can have a straw door. And a wall torch. Wait, no, that's gonna set my house on fire. Here, have some windows. Also, let's lower the speed while I'm doing all of this. And then we get some of these in there. And we'll put a chicken door in here because we're putting the chickens in the same room. This is chicken land now. Put a haystack next to that thing. And a tool rack outside the door because that seems reasonable. And we can have a stockpile of like 15 sackcloth to start with. And then I need a roof, which we will make out of straw. We'll do an overlap of one on each side just to have. Apparently we can't put roof overhang over the water. Fascinating. And then we also need to build a little poop shack. Little poop shacks because they don't like only having one. Put a window in that too. That one can have a small roof. We can get rid of these trees. And this can move over there so it doesn't set my roof on fire. Which button was rotate? R for rotate. Reasonable. Look at them go. Stockpile of like 5 baskets, I think. That should be enough. I don't ever really need more than that, I think. Can we please move the work zone immediately, not just leave it there? Right, someone cook the eels, please. Someone move the gosh darn work zone, please. Thank you. I need so much straw. The start of this game is just you need 8 million straw immediately. And then you think you have enough straw, and no, you just need more straw. Have you considered more straw? What about having even more straw? Yeah, sure, put the baby outside and everyone else inside. That's wise and kind. Right, get these sleep zones and these pet zones out of here. We don't need them anymore. Let's see, how's everyone doing? They're all not having fun. Which is fair. They've just been cutting straw for 3 days straight. Actually, Margaret is fine because she's so jolly. I don't know who entertained you, Janet, but good for you. Good for you. So really only the baby isn't having that much fun. And Colin. Well, Colin, get with the program. Find something fun to do. I guess a lot of them do get to do their favorite jobs and stuff. Butterfly. Pretty. Okay, we have all of the beds in, so we can break down the outside bed. And let's plant some onions. And some leaves. And harvest more of everything so we can have more straw. Actually, oh no, that breaks down into branches, not straw. It's the bluebells that break down into straw, I think. Okay, we've got this fade technology. Get me one of those. And get me a flute so we can have music. Also, everything is damp. What else have we unlocked? Storagey things. And gathering clay. Oh, of course. skip it for now because we've got more important things to worry about. Alright, we can't cook because it's wet. This is an issue. But we do have chickens somewhat inside now, which is good. That'll get us eggs soon. Once we finish the gosh darn roof, I guess. Do the charcoal kiln in the middle of everything. Alright. One straw doll for the kid. And I would like a stockpile of 5 sacks. Like 20 charcoal for now. Then we need clothes for everyone for winter. I guess we can wait a while for that. This can just be all over the floor. It's fine. This is fine. Kiln for bowls and jugs and other such fun things. I think we should focus on getting a roof on this hut. Alright, we've reached messenger post and vacancy sign status. Gonna wait on that for a while because I got a roof to build first. And maybe food to figure out because we're not that well stocked on food. was that noise? Is that the noise of deer? This may be. Alright. Let's break down the sleeping straws and replace them with beds. Hope. And one extra just for good measure. We're gonna allow the chickens to make more chickens. Just so we don't run out of chickens. It's important to not run out of chickens. I wanted a bridge over here. And then replant the wreath of my Just wreaths in the entire gosh darn river. We still have a bunch of tasks, so maybe I shouldn't be coming up with new tasks. However, technology. Well, the peat takes a while to dry out, so let's get some of that going. And I need to cut more trees. Okay. Clear the trees. I also need to get more flax so I can get the seeds so I can have flax planting technology. And what's the third vegetable? It's kale. Where is that? Where is that? Onions. There it is. Here we go. Okay. How's everyone doing? Slightly hungry, slightly thirsty, slightly sleepy. Alright. So everyone's doing okay. Except for the child labor, but you know, child labor is just happening. Heat stack behind the house so it can dry out. There was a rat in this poop hole. Oh boy. Oops, I did not finish making those in time because we are in need of more twine. I will put down emergency sleeping spots out here so y'all can go to sleep so we can go fast. And it's raining again. There's a bunch of rats in my house. Let's clear that one berry bush that's in my way. Get it out of here. So much harvesting to do. Alright, because peat falls under harvesting. Cool. Props. Let's get the kiln going so we can get seed storage. Okay, that's where iron is. That's good to know. Do we have any easily visible gold? Some more iron there, some more iron there. That's where all the deer are. There's gold down here. Okay, good to know, good to know. Right. And that should do for that. Right, you can't weave because wet. Fair enough. I would also not like to weave outside in the rain, which is why I do it inside on a table. Let's get the bow unlock out of the way. We've acquired baby basket technology. I wanted a seed shell, please. Should there be a seed shelf next to where the chickens are so the chickens can eat all the seeds? No, however, that's where it's going. I can't count apparently. That's fine. I don't need to count or know what I'm doing. No. Just press button. We still don't have enough sleeping spots. Because we're still low on twine. How's the baby? The baby's having a delightful time. Excellent. Okay, we do have flax planting technology. These fields are not big enough for what I really want out of them, but they're big enough so I'll have some seeds in the next year, is my thinking here. These are for seeds, not necessarily for having produce. Okay, we figured out the bed situation again. Excellent. And the bunny rabbit. Where is the nearest cat? Where is cats? I know there has to be cats somewhere. But where? That's bunnies. Many bunnies. That's where the deer live. More bunnies. There's cat. Okay. Is there any cats closer to home? There's cat here. And we have new baby chicken. New baby chicken. Hello, baby chicken. Alright, let's have tallow instead of just cooking the meat because that's... you get more stuff for your stuff. And now we can do arson. Love doing arson. Alright, we've now got decoration technology. That's great. That's where I want that bridge. I guess I kind of want to plant some berry bushes. Like right there. Right there will be fine because I want to remove some of these because I want to build a storage building down here or craft building. Some sort of building will go there with a roof so we can craft while it's raining. Oh, we need a bunch of logs. Okay. Clear the trees. Get these rocks out of here also. advanced clothes. And putting clothes in a basket instead of on the floor. Advanced technology, y'all. Laundry basket. Okay, we also need more berry. Get the berries. Poke an egg. There's just a bunch of pans on the floor. Floor pans. Okay, we harvested some onions. Can we pick up all of the onion seeds, please? Thank you. Now, I would like... Should we do wattle? I do have enough sticks right now. Let's do a slightly uglier house then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. There we go. We even have subdivision. If we want to. And then we have door, window, 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 and then we'll see what happens next. We've learned how to plant flowers. How nice. Bluebells are the ones that break down to straw. Nice. not gonna do thatch. Gonna do straw again, and I'm gonna hate it because I'll need so much straw. Not gonna do an overhang on this one. We have a bunch of bog iron lying about. Do we have any more oats? Yes. Can get some more oats. Some more of that. I should stop. They have so much to do. You can have a kitchen in here. Is that a reasonable house to build? No, but it is the house that I am building. And we can have a rat trap. Whoa! And we can put the seed shelf over here, so it can be safe from the chickens. And then we can also put a grain pallet there. Where is it? There it is. This is the keep it safe from the chickens room. Ooh, building from rocks. Nice. please cook the eels. I don't enjoy the very squidgy walking through the mud noise. No, not a fan. Don't eat stove can go in the kitchen room. Maybe let's not put it in front of the window. That's gonna look silly. Let's put it in the corner. That requires more clay, so gather more clay. Look at my beautiful field of shitty clothes. Absolutely delightful. Everyone's refusing to wear them because it's warm and summery. Let's get the vacancy and the messenger post sign going. And then immediately take down the vacancy sign because we do not have enough food or room to entertain any guests. I mean, room, technically we do have one extra sleeping mat, but you know, standards. I'm not gonna make the guests sleep in the chicken house. I think someone ate my raw eels. we're making progress here. Progress is occurring. Alright, that leads to things and stuff. Needing a bowl stand, which is what things and stuff is, where it's a hard bowl stand. Great. Straw. Go forth, make straw happen. Okay, so we've got people not doing anything because we don't have enough sickles for them to do anything. Because currently we just need more people harvesting, so let's make extra stone sickles then. There we go, straw. And now, buttons clicking. And yeah, we'll continue having bloomeries and such just out on where the path is gonna be until I think of somewhere better to put them. Yeah, I figured this was going to happen. It's just past 8 and I'm tired and want to go to sleep. But I can't. Because the big noisiness is going to happen. So it's time for more soda. More sugar. Cook an egg. Oh, right, because I couldn't roof over the lake. Guess I'd have to put, like, a bridge there so I can roof it. Oh well. Ooh, cat. Now let's look at the ideas. What are we missing? We're missing beans. I haven't found beans yet. I knew there was another vegetable or something. Okay, so beans. Okay. Cat bed so we can get cats. Okay, and that's bloomery stuff. And then we can get into all of the metalworking and shenanigans and things and stuff. Okay. So a little bit more bog iron at sand. And getting all of that ready. Okay, so this lake is not very happy about my eel consumption. Right. Get some berries. Try some berries. Play floor is fireproof for indoors. Okay. And we're low on logs again. Cut some with trees. And make sure we have 50 iron ore made from bog iron. Alright. Vacancy. Sign not showing, please. Thank you. Trading post. And job board. Oh, there's a little drop spindle on there. That's so cute. Look at it. It's adorable. Drop spindle. Alright. I'm thinking thoughts. Thinking thoughts. One of the thoughts was beans. There we go. Beans. That's the first thought I was thinking. Second thought I'm thinking. What was the second thought that I'm thinking? It was where I'm putting what. I'm very excited. Like, there's been mention of a planning mode in like the dev updates and stuff, and I very much think this game would benefit from having one of those, so I look forward to it. Storage building. Fields. Storage. Smithing? Smithing. Okay, we have some dried berries. We have some onions. We do not have a lot of other food prepared for the approaching winter. Well, we do have a decent amount of oat grains. Actually, not that many. But I do have a decent amount of oat that I can fresh. My chicken unhappy because it's outside in the damp. Or is it the chicken's poop? The chicken's poop is unhappy about the damp. The chicken doesn't really care. Mushrooms. Where have the deer moved? They used to be down here. Where have they gone? Have they left? Oh, they're over here. There's a lot of them also. I should add on a sleeping room to the kitchen that we can heat. Because right now, this is going to be too cold in winter and I can't put a fire in there because then everything's gonna be set on fire. There, that's the winter sleeping quarter for now. And I want that with stone roof. And also, well, I do need it to be not flammable walls, so. We will have a flammable door because that's the only door I have. But smithing area. Abigail, please don't lock yourself in the future sleeping room before you've built the door to it. Thank you. That would be very inconvenient. Oh, I need more hides. Okay. Make some cooked beans, and I guess we're gonna send someone or other out to hunt a creature. And we can't plant anything anymore. Great, it's autumn. Well, I did make everyone clothes, right? Yeah, I've got hats and pants and shirts for everyone. Anything else is bonus at this point. Like, they should be fine with that. Okay, so technically I need like 3 more beds for all my chickens. They're not getting them, but you know, technically. Stop eating my dried berries, make some fresh food first. We need to start picking mushrooms real bad. We need so many mushrooms. Alright, we've got trade. Hello, Nile. You want to sell me ash? I'm gonna sell you some hay seeds because I have so many of them. Some baskets. And I will buy your neeps because food. Have another basket. Goodbye. Alright, I need to turn this off because I don't need any workers. Please leave. I don't have the money to pay you. Thank you. No fresh food, only berries. But I need the berries. They're gonna last longer than the fresh food. We've made it to 3 days of food. Look at us go. We might not starve over winter after all. How's the hunting going? We have hunted a thing. We might need to hunt another thing though. That one did get stabbed with an arrow in it. Do that. Also, do that twice. the hide out of the rain somehow. I don't have a hide shelf yet because I haven't gotten enough hide yet. Gosh dang it. Log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Correct. Hide shelf, yes please. Just shove it next to that thing, it'll be alright. I need iron to get the wood smoking thingy so I can smoke them. For which they first need to build the smithy. For which they first need to make more twine. Because we always need more twine. Make me like 200 mushroom. Basically, if you have a mushroom, dry it so we can eat it over winter. And we're out of hay again. Alright. Get me plants harvested. And now we have 350 tasks to work on because of who I am as a person. How's everyone doing? Alright. So Colin with 2 L's is slightly bored. Colin with 1 L is doing fine. This child is stinky. Or the area is stinky, which is fair, you sleeping in the chicken hut. That is a stinky place to sleep. I'm working on it. We're basically already halfway through autumn. I am worried. I need more rocks. before they do the roof. Hello, you will buy some of my hayseed. Excellent. You will also buy some of my branches. Have some branches. I have some baskets. And I will take your berries. And that is all. Goodbye. Hello, Amelia. You would like to sell me a cat? Or some flax? Or some flowers? Well, you can also have a basket. Have a nice time. Someone work on this gosh darn twine. Yep, iron ingot technology. I would like 20 of them. Oh gosh, all of the meat has gone bad. Let's just have dump zone over here. Alright. Let's make some hand tools. Straps and some nails and some rivets. I know, it's riveting content. I will not apologize for that horrible pun. We've unlocked fireplace technology. Which, you know, does less sparks, but that's not the important bit. The important bit right now is getting heating figured out. Getting woodworking figured out would also be nice, because then we could have a bathtub so everyone stops being quite as annoyed about being stinky in winter. And also like a water dipper so they don't have to eat snow to drink water. And water for the chickens. Also, I know this is like a temporary building, but can we have some windows in it? I think that would be nice. we can start moving this stuff. Or are you in here because it's getting too cold over there? Not even that cold in the chicken room. Chickens are warm. Or is it because I marked all of these for movement so you can't sleep in them? Yeah, it was that. Okay. Let's try that again. Everyone can have a little bit of a nap, and I'm sorry I made you all grumpy by doing that. You will have egg, and you will buy rocks. It's in my baskets. I will take egg, and I will take berries. Too bright. Well, you're sleeping in the middle of the day and the roof isn't quite finished. Stop complaining, child. Okay, I need clay. And I need more animal beds in here. And then I need more rocks. For which I'm just gonna start digging holes into the mountain. There we go. We have a heatable sleeping space. Look at all those chickens. Right, because it rained. Also because I clicked the wrong thing. That's the more important part. I clicked the wrong thing. More baby chicken. Okay, stop making more chickens, please. Oh, you're eating my oats. That's not ideal. Can you not eat my oats, please? I need those. You go over here for safekeeping. Like they can have the hay seeds. I don't care about those. It's the oats that I care about. Okay, we have acquired some rocks, so we can hopefully finish putting a roof over our smithy so we can use it even if it's raining. Stop making more egg. I mean, don't stop making eggs, just stop making eggs would make more chickens. Because then I need to make more beds for them. That requires more straw. I don't have a lot of straw. Right, how do we feel about this? Well, we don't feel bad about this. So that's good. I'm very sorry for yawning at you all. It will happen again. What more storage things do we have that we can put places? Can put a textile basket in the textiles room. That seems smart. Get all of that figured out. And what else do we need? Ooh, cooking pot technology. We will put it there. And I guess you can auto supply one set of shears for once we get sheeps. Meat smoker. Why does it not turn? Oh, because that's taken up already. Okay. Well, I don't have room to put the torch, but in my heart there's a torch in this room. We have plank technology. Want like 20. Bin for ash. Bin for coal. Bin for ingots. Stack of planks can go over there. Better workbench can go inside this building. Water trough for the chickens. Why is it so small? Is that the right one? Is that always so small? Yes. I'm just confused. It's fine. Storage, bloom basket, and move the ore pile, and clear that stump in the corner. Ooh. Seeds. Store them. Save the seeds. What is the walls that I'm thinking of that I've forgotten the name for right now? How do I make those? Because I feel like I should have access to more walls already. Decorative stuff, decorative stuff. Only show me the unknown things, please. It'll make it easier to find stuff. Okay, okay. There it is, doll. Okay, improved thresher, which requires the workbench. Alright. Fine. I've eaten most of my berries again. Silly. Cripples, no. Stop encouraging my little criminals to eat all the berries. Colin, stop eating the berries. How do I tell them to not eat the berries? I don't think I have control over them eating the berries, other than putting the berries somewhere where they can't get to them. Alright, you don't really have anything I want, so you can have a bunch of branches. And then you can leave. Goodbye. Goodbye, Marjorie. Goodbye. Need nails. Need iron. And we need straps. And we're making iron blooms to make it happen. Excellent. And then we'll just dig up this mountain to get at the iron. I needed the berries for their straw. Horrible. Horrible. Worse than me. How dare you? I do want to make this building out of stone, so I'm going to continue making a building out of stone. This is gonna be another door. There's gonna be window. And there's gonna be so much roof. It's gonna require so many rocks. And then we're gonna put proper workbench in here and like storage. And then back here we're gonna have like the living quarters for someone who's good at crafting. Gonna live here. This is gonna be their house. That part of the house doesn't need to be made out of stone, I've decided. That part can be made out of wood because that I actually have access to. Can we put the charcoal in the coal bin, please? Instead of leaving it out in the rain to die. Which is very rude. Okay, I have a lot of neeps. Everyone eat more neeps. I neeps you to eat more neeps. Also, smoke a bajillion neeps. How's everyone for warm? I think y'all need more warmth. We're gonna make warm hats for everyone. Oh, I should make a jug pallet to put in the kitchen room. Because that's where they're gonna get their water. Why are we putting the charcoal on the floor? Who keeps doing this to me? Simon, fix it. Thank you. You are going to grow up soon. So I should actually get someone in to work here so you can get married. And I do have some money now, so I can actually see if there's any people that I would like to hire to do jobs for me. Like digging holes into mountains. What are your skills? You are hunting and farming type things. What is your mother good at? Crafting. Okay, so that's her house. This is grandma's house. Because grandma's really into weaving. Grandma house. Mom house. And then Abigail can get a house over here with the farming. And this is chicken house. Obviously. Okay, we'll put a fireproof plate door in here. Doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be floor. Well, who is here? Duncan. A weary pessimist. You're not gonna get along with most of the people here, so I'm not going to hire you. You want to sell me the oldest chicken in the world, or a piglet? I don't want either of those. I will sell you some baskets, though. Thank you, goodbye. How's all of this going? It's going. I love when things are going. Hello, Andrew. You would buy a chicken. Who's my oldest chicken? I can sell my old rooster, and then I have 2 young roosters. Well, actually, I can sell you one of the young roosters. I don't need that many roosters. We will keep the old chicken. Can also have some more hay seeds and a basket. I will buy you berries and ask you to leave and attempt to store up more dried berries. They will eat my berries and I will be sad about it. Thank you, Simon, for doing your job. Right, you're making the hand tools I requested. And we're waiting for more iron blooms so you can make the nails I want. And we need more clay. The chicken just ate my berries. How dare you, chicken? How dare you eat my berries? I'm being bullied by chickens. In that case, just someone put the berries somewhere else. Well, that didn't really improve the situation, but I see you did what I told you, I guess. It is very, very damp. making clay floor means you don't have enough clay. That also makes a lot of sense. Why is there sticks and straws inside this cave I've been digging out? Oh, because we're out of pickaxe. Someone is making pickaxe. Good. Simon, you are really doing a lot considering you are a child. And you are lazy. Truly. You're doing a lot of work for someone who has zero work. Chair. I still need to get a new chair. I was like, hey, I have the money, I should order that chair I was looking at. And then I went to the chair I wanted to order and it was like, this chair is no longer available. And now I'm sad because I don't have a new chair. Prove to me. Have a brain farm for chickens. So they stop eating my berries. New baby chicken. Alright. We will wait. We will wait impatiently. Because I cannot wait patiently. Do not have that ability. Well, if it's too dark for you in there, go into the room where there's light. Don't be silly like that. You being afraid of the dark means you sleep less well in the dark. Fascinating. Everyone else is chill because it is dark. Because otherwise they complain about it being too bright. Alright, cool. What are we up to in regards to more technology? Workbench. The main thing is workbench. And then we can get into carpentry and improve threshing and all of that kind of stuff. God. So we're just waiting on 8 million nails to be made. Can I just say have 50 nails on hand? I feel like that would probably be helpful. And like 20 straps and 20 rivets. Okay, and baskets are less important. Just we don't need to focus so much on baskets. We can focus some more on twine though. Made the sackcloth hats, and now I'm taking them apart again because they're not that important. Because everyone's got fur hats now. Hello, Helios. You have fast metabolism, which is fine. Would be more fine. Okay, but I don't really need you on account of I'm looking for a husband for Abigail. So I don't need you to work here, thank you though. Ooh, we have a new child who is a child. This child loves cooking. Congratulations. You have been promoted to more cooking than your older brother. You're also really into gathering, so you can do that. You don't need to do harvesting unless there's a harvesting emergency. You can do mining, sure, and hunting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, have fun. Go forth, child, and do the things that need doing. Oh, you've gotten weary. That's annoying. Are you going harvesting? Because that's the only thing you have to do. Fine, I'll turn harvesting off for you, just because I'm nice. You can go carry stuff around. We have so much stuff that needs carried around. You'll find something to carry somewhere. Exploding noises. Ooh, I could see that one from my window. Child has been promoted to chef. Yes. Welcome to MasterChef Junior, starring Rebecca. Just learning about picking rocks with her family. We need more iron ore. They're all so early. It's 9:30. It's all midnight. Stop doing fireworks there. Loud and startles me.
No baby chicken. Okay, now we stop making more chickens, please. Carpentry, supply shelf. Okay, let's skip carpentry first, and yes, it's just going outside for now. And improved pressure can go in the chicken house. Someone please move the grains. Oh, also do not feed them oat grain. You can feed them hay seed, that's fine. But do not feed our chicken the oats. We need those to feed ourselves. Okay, y'all are getting cold outside. Okay. Well, we will make sackcloth coats for everyone, I guess. Because I don't have any hides left over. We do now have a cooking pot, so with enough raw meat, we can just keep making pottage. It does require raw meat, though. So we might have to kill a chicken. Make some chicken soup. Simon, why are you eating the raw leaves? Is that fine? I guess that's fine. It's just like a turnip. That's a vegetable. Vegetables are fine. It's not like I told y'all to roast some of them, which would presumably make them tastier. But whoever listens to me anyways, you know? Why bother? Why bother listening to me? Alright. Well, I don't have the hides. Okay, we have the technology for storing meat. Where are animals we can eat? I'm talking, where are the deer? Ooh! How? Where are the deer? Hello, Daniel. Please be here for work. Daniel is not here for work. Charles is here for work. That's a fox. Fox, famously not deer. I don't know where the deer have gone. Maybe they left, because I talked about murdering them. Alright, Charles, what's your deal? You have a fast metabolism, you're a hard worker, and you're gloomy. I don't want gloomy. Goodbye. Kristen, you want to sell me a bull. And a dog. Puppy dog. Well, you can have some branches and some baskets. Yeah. Goodbye, cow. Goodbye, puppy dog. I don't know how you got injured. I'm sorry. But also, I didn't do it, so it's not my fault. Yeah, so the deer have just disappeared. Disappeared. And I needed to make cloaks for everyone. And I guess tunics also. I just don't have the hide to make good ones. Okay, it's like 5 degrees. That's not warm. Alright, what does Daniel have to sell? Berries! Hello, Heiko! Hello, hello! Welcome in to this madness. The madness is me trying to stream for many hours, even though I'm so incredibly out of practice. I will buy berries. Honestly, I will buy straw also. Straw is helpful. And that's it. Someone dry the berries, please. Important. Berries important. They are very important. How's your skill in sewing, actually? Not that high. Why are you doing this? Why is it up there? Why are you the first one who's doing this? You don't need to be doing that quite that desperately. Actually, let Grandma do it. Grandma's good at it. Also, Grandma could use being in the warmth for a bit. Okay, so we don't have enough eels to make pottage because the fishing in this lake is bad with the eel traps. You can rename the ponds, yes. I'm pretty sure at least. Yes, I think. Yes. So yes, we can rename the ponds. We can also rename the chickens. But I'm doing pretty alright. I am already getting tired, but I gotta stay awake because of the big noise. Gonna wake me up anyway, so. But yeah, we can rename the ponds. I guess they're called Clanfolk and these are not ponds, but we can rename the people, we can rename all of our chickens. I have so many chickens. Speaking of, we are going to eat some of the chickens over winter. You need more baskets. Okay, well, we can't make baskets while it's raining. And I still need 87 million more rocks. Someone please find me more big rocks. And mine me all the iron in the world. So I might stand a chance of having iron. You all stop making more chickens. I have too many chickens. Right, we have some cloaks and some tunics and stuff. So we don't need to freeze to death. Which is good. We like not freezing to death. And we need more clay. Because of course we need more clay. Right, I have the workbench now. Right, it's the carpentry that's the next bottleneck there. And we can't make cooking pot food yet. Well, we can soon, because this is happening, and then we'll have enough meats and onions and stuff we can make pottage. Which is good, because then we'll have pottage. Which means I won't have to worry about manually cooking stuff. It'll just cook. Some of the chickens ate my berries again, didn't they? That's fine. This is fine. No fertile eggs. Nope. Bad. I want to make room for the house that's gonna go here. Yeah, it's nice and warm in there. So even when it gets to freezing, it'll just be decent amounts of warm in there. We still have not made pottage. Someone make pottage. Rebecca, I need you to make pottage the next morning. What differentiates this from RimWorld the most? Well, one, you don't get murdered, so there isn't really much war crimes going on. There is no direct, like, I can't directly tell pawns, hey, go do this right now. The tech tree functions very differently. This is the tech tree, so basically you start off with just gathering sticks and stones, and then you work your way through, like, till
like castle buildy type things. It's set in 1300 Scotland. What is also very different? Yeah, no war crimes. There is plans for like conflict stuff, but they haven't been implemented yet. And there is less of like an interpersonal story being told between these characters. Like I can't, for example, see really oh, they talked about something silly or something like the story telling in between all these characters is less fleshed out. We are sure RimWorld isn't set in 1300 Scotland on account of the guns and the potatoes. And I'm pretty sure there's more things in RimWorld that definitely weren't in 1300s Scotland, but those are the ones that I'm pretty sure those definitely weren't there. I do want to check if everyone's getting along. Okay, Rebecca hates her older brother because he's rude. Oh, actually, he hates her more because she's rude. She just thinks he's annoying. But she loves her older sister. That's lovely. And she loves her parents. And her grandpa. And her grandma's just like, ah, yes, another child, whatever. Yeah, Simon and Abigail are like neutral about each other. They had a rivalry, but they're like whatever about it now. So Janet likes everyone more than her husband. Colin with one N and an E does not get along with his parents-in-law. And Colin with two L's is just like meh about his grandson. Alright, cool. But that's like all of the relationship we really get about them. Like, no one will spontaneously choose to be lovers or stuff. Yes, they do have favorite children here. And also there's rats in my kitchen. We're making pottage. We have pottage. Alright, we have carpentry technology. Make me 20 boards. And then I'll find something to use them on, like windows and doors and stuff. But I think replacing all my windows and doors with better windows and doors is a future problem. Well, you just have a lot of kale and berries and egg. Have some stones. Okay, yes, have some stones and goodbye, William. Hello, Hannah. I don't really want to hire you. We're currently looking for someone to hire to marry Abigail.
Was that deer noises? Am I imagining deer noises? Was it beaver noises? What noises do beavers make? Very important questions I have. I found the deer. Get shot at. Oh boy, we're sending the like 7-year-old out to hunt a deer. I'm sure she'll be fine. We're ignoring the fact that she has absolutely zero hunting knowledge. She does have to gain the hunting knowledge somehow, yes. I mean, she hit. So, that's going well. Good job, Rebecca. Have fun. Do I need to tell any of y'all to stop laying eggs again? Don't make more chickens. I have so many. Stop chickening. No more chickens. Well, we have injured some of them. Good job, Rebecca, on the injuring. Please don't shoo them off the map on accident. Oh, you've put them into a corner, Rebecca. Good job. Okay, you'll figure it out. Or you'll just go to the bathroom and leave the bow out in the wilderness. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll make an extra one so your sister Abigail can help you. Okay, I think I have enough rocks now. For now. For finishing this, maybe. And there's snow. It's freezing. Woo! Rebecca, did you learn anything about hunting? Yes, you got up to level 3 hunting by going on that adventure. I'm very proud of you. I mean, the bow's not gonna despawn or lose, like, condition from this, so it's fine. It's just chilling over there. Plus, it's just some sticks and some twine. We're good. You would like Simon to be Heiko? Very well. Here you go. There's Heiko. He's jolly and lazy. And for a lazy person, he does a lot of work, honestly. He's been just... He was doing all the cooking, and he's doing a bunch of harvesting, and... I should make his mining higher. I don't need your hunting to be as high. Oh, you are into weaving and tailoring. Congratulations. You can help Grandma. I knew someone else was into weaving and tailoring. I just didn't remember who it was. Is this cat here to hunt things? Yes. Just not me. So that's fine. Alright, welcome to winter. Everything's scary now. Scary and cold. Like, first day of winter and it's already -5 degrees and snowing, and I'm very jealous of that because I want snow. Please? What if I ask real nice? No? Okay, this is too cold. So what we do about that is we put a torch in the chicken shed. Words are hard to say today. Because that'll warm it up a little bit and also mean there's lamp. We love lamp. Abigail's now an adult. Well, we're working on it, Abigail. We're working on it. Oh, you lost your fear of the dark. Excellent. What about we move the basket making thing inside the crafting shed for now? So we can get that going. I mean, it is very cold on account of it's outside. But, you know, Heiko can make a basket. I'm gonna need more rocks and more iron ore. Cook the pluck. Oh wait, we can put pluck in there, but it requires like 12. It's fine. We've learned about standing torches. We can have lamp. Okay, it's not freezing. That's good. Oh, I need to get some sort of frozen room going. Put a door in here, and then we put in there storage. Where is it? Jug pallet, for which we'll probably need more jugs. Basically, I'm gonna put a bunch of ice in here so I can have ice. Technically store things by freezing them. We have an improved pressure. We now know how composting works. Woo! And we can make the hop walls, which are pretty than just the water walls. Water walls. Only interior walls get to be replaced during the winter. Ooh, but I can use those for this house that I want to build. That'll be nice. Okay, you are going to die relatively soon. Okay, we need to be emotionally prepared for a funeral. I've decided this is where we will put our graves. Clear the steps. Where is it? Here, and then we need to have a roof over top of it, because both of those things need a roof for some reason. Now we've got wooden roofs and stuff. We're making progress. And we move the oat grains out of the chicken barn, please. It's very, very confusing to see fireworks out of the corner of your eye before you hear them. Very confusing. Like, I understand why it is like that, but it is confusing to me. Love that I have this tool right and not a single tool is in it, they're all on the floor. Wolf bark. There's actually wolves in this game. They do eat your livestock. They do not eat your people. But I don't think we have any on this map right now, so we're fine. Our chickens are safe. Okay, yeah, it is too cold for the water trough in the chicken shed. Someone needs to turn on this lamp. I close on it. Right, they have not yet built either of these things. Because we would need planks. Oh no, planks is fine. It's the nails probably that we're short on. Or it's just we haven't had the time yet. Because I have given them 87 different things to do. Can we please keep the torch lit so the chickens don't dehydrate? Hello, Marion. A jolly, hard-working, healthy adult. I like that. I don't really need another hunter. No, thank you. Fireworks noises. Stop with the chickens. Wait, we have a young rooster and an old rooster. Where's my old rooster? There's my old rooster. You're gonna be dinner. Oh dear. Stop making chickens. Oh, of course, I have them set to make a bajillion smoked meat, so they're not gonna actually turn that into dinner. So have them cook that meal. Have them make food. That one's just this, but with better work speed, so I can just break that one down. I don't need that anymore. Same goes for this. Up to there. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Get me some more floor space where I can put other things. We've learned actual bed technology and toilet technology. Right, this is what I need for new tools, which I want indoors, I think. Actual bed technology. Toilet technology. We still do not have bathtub technology because that probably needs, what's the word? Barrels. We seem to be good on food for winter, so that's nice. I'm trying to get to the egg that you're sitting on, thank you. Everyone go sleep so we can go fast. Alright, we're warming up the chickens. Maybe they'll get to drink their water. Heat output 4 degrees. That's not gonna be warm enough to warm the water for the chickens. Oh well, they're chickens. They'll figure it out. Isabel. A healthy pessimist. No thank you. Goodbye. Can't come inside so you don't die of hypothermia. Just saying, you can do that. He would not be mad at you. Marjorie, you have a goat and a bunch of ash. Have a basket. Have a rooster. Goodbye. Okay. Chickens. Old chicken. There we go. Gonna eat some chicken. Alright, let's have them catch up with all their tasks that I've given them to the best of their abilities. Except, do want the shaving horse here. Alright, we are down to basically just dried mushrooms and smoked meat at this point. Well, and we can make that, which will give us some warmth bonuses, so we should probably do that. We have figured out that adding fertilizer to things is maybe a good idea for us. I know I said I was gonna let them catch up and then I didn't. What have you considered? I do what I want. All of these fireworks are way too early. Stop it. I was pointing at my window angrily. Well, not angrily. But disgruntledly? That's not words. We need more clay. And there's all the good stuff. Which will lead us to metal tools. Alright, I want all of these. Well, actually, I don't really care about the spade. But I do care about the other ones. Stop it. I do wonder why they walk over there to eat the snow instead of just eating the snow over here, but I'm not a chicken expert. I need to stop giving them more to do. They already have so much to do. And it's cold, so everything takes 8 times as long. Oh, we do have some hides. Let's make some fur cloaks or fur tunics. 800, 100, 1600 or 300, 800 fur cloaks. I love how they're using the door even though the walls around it do not exist. That's very funny to me. Hello, Una. Healthy and weary, and Rory. You're an optimist. Alright. And you're really into smithing also. Alright. Sure. You get to be hired. Try not to freeze. And let's see about your priorities. You're gathering, you don't need to do that. I do want you crafting. And I do want... What's building? Building. Okay, so you also get to do building with a higher priority. Because all of my building projects need done yesterday, preferably. Oh, look, wolves! Ow! Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Okay, so if there's wolves over there, I'm going to assume that the deer have moved somewhere else. Which is annoying because I really would like to hunt another deer. But if I don't know where they are, I can't do that. So I guess we're not gonna do that. Ah, okay, the roof caved in there, that's fine. So how's Rory doing? What clothes are you wearing? You seem to be wearing decent clothes, so you should. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You do have a cold, which sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, you've got a fur tunic, cloak, and hat. You're better dressed than most of my people. I see you, chicken. Stop it. Right, we're making progress on enclosing this so that, you know, we can craft not in the freezing cold. Having the forge outside is fine because it gets warmed up by there being a forge. Or smithy, or whatever the appropriate term is in this case. I think we need more clay. Where is it? There it is. The chickens are still too cold to drink their water. I do love how we're just running across the ice to get to the bathroom. Oh, you also have the common cold. No. So everyone is a little bit sick. Hydrate, yes. We shall have more soda. That's a hydration. There's water in it. Primary ingredient, even. Secondary ingredient, sugar, but that's so I can stay awake for another 1.5 hours. We need that to get maxed out. He's currently well fed and he likes the fact that this room is large and is ignoring the fact that this room is filled with 1 billion people. Okay, I need to mine more iron and stuff. Day 25. Nearly done it. We're halfway through winter. Don't look at the fact that we only have 2 days of food left. Actually, we should do something about that. What can we eat? We can eat a bunch of this stuff. Because I think... Oh, I also don't have that much oat grain left. Well, I can make more oat grain. Because I still have a bunch of oats. So it'll be fine. I just don't store that much. The chickens stop being stupid and we can eat more egg. we've got a job seeker and 2 traders incoming. Oh, I should turn this off. I don't have room for another person. Well, actually, I do have sleeping room for another person. I just would like to first not starve. Hello, Helen. Ooh, a sheep. Actually, can I have all of that? You can have some baskets and some bark. And some rocks. And I'll also take your berries. Thank you very much. Can we move all of these so they're not outside in the snow? Hello, Catherine. You got beans and straw. I'll take the straw. You can have some of my wood ash. And I think I should be fine on the food. Thank you. Alan, I'm sorry, I don't want to hire you, but I guess you can stay inside the warm room for a bit. You appear to not be warming up. So I'm just going to ask you to leave. Very sorry, but apparently going inside my house did not help you with being cold. We have pottage. We've got bros happening. We are eating food. This one does not get those. That one just gets icy jugs. Because this is my freezer now. We'll put shelves in there to actually have food on some other time. I need 3 more rocks. Nope. Do not mine gravel. Gather stone. Mining gravel just gets you to the little stones. I need the big stones. That you sometimes get when you gather the rocks that are on the floor. No, I need curtain. Can I get different curtain? Or is there only the straw curtain? I think there's only straw curtain. Right, they expect you to do doors and vents. Got it. We will do doors and vents then. Staying dry, yes, also an issue. Yes. In this case, they are mostly complaining about being cold. And not being able to wash because the pond that they wash in is frozen over. The music suddenly got so dramatic. Oh, right. How long until you die? I don't know what that is in days, but it does not seem like many. We should prep a grave. Put the second one right next to it. Because his wife is going to die not that long after him. If I'm very quiet, please tell me. I just sat down differently so I can put my feet up. Which means I'm not directly in front of the mic anymore. I could turn it. Maybe that helps. Like I said at the beginning of stream, this is incredibly low effort. The lowest of effort New Year's Eve streams. It is still a stream, yes. Oh, it's lovely minus 26 degrees Celsius with the wind chill right now. Out there. That's very cold. Or what we're gonna do with this, we're gonna have a little hut with like flower storage and the wake table, and then we're gonna have a graveyard. But that's for, you know, when it's not the middle of winter. Do airlocks help retain heat in this game? Yes? Kind of? Unsure? Unsure. I'm going with unsure. Yes, there is foxes. I could hunt the fox. Do I want the baby goat? I don't want the baby goat. have some baskets so I can keep paying my employee. Wait, where's my employee? Did my employee leave? I had enough money. My employee left. Oh, because because I hit the sign. I need to keep the sign showing. I'm silly. Right, we're gonna maybe hunt a fox. Oh, one of my chickens got murdered. Could hunt the beaver. The beaver is very hungry. We could also hunt the wolves. Because that's not actually any danger to us to hunt the wolves. The wolves are just gonna, you know, eat my chickens maybe. So is the fox. Get hunted, potential chicken eater. Cause yeah, I have a lot less chickens now. I should probably move the storage outside the path. And get a path over there going. There you go. Path. Oh boy. No, this is just an outhouse and an outhouse. It's a double outhouse. I don't have a well. Like, all our water right now is just from the lake. We don't have well technology yet because I haven't made buckets yet. Because I haven't made barrels yet. Because I'm trying to let them catch up to all the things I keep telling them to do. I'm trying to be good. But no, this is a toilet and this is just a hole for pooping on the floor. I haven't built them a second toilet yet. Which is why they all use that one, because that one's actually a toilet and it doesn't make them as stinky. We have successfully hunted a wolf. And we're just gonna leave the meat and the hide outside because it's sleeping time now. Okay. Let them do the work. Let them do the work. Don't give them more work. They'll just get overwhelmed with all the work. Then none of the work is gonna get done. I just need to keep telling myself that, and then maybe at one point I will believe it. Hello, Fox. Well, how nice of you to come over to get murdered. Very convenient. Didn't even have to go after it. Hello, cat. You want to sell me a cat and some leaves. I will buy some leaves. And in exchange you can have baskets. It's a potential house cat. Like, we can tame this cat if we were to put out a bowl of cat food, which in this case is just whatever raw meat you have. You could tame the cat, and then you'd have a cat that would hunt rats for you. So we could tame the cat or buy a cat. So yes, cats are an option. I just haven't decided to do that yet. Because I figured right now we need to work on feeding ourselves instead of feeding a cat. Granted, maybe the cat would be helpful because I assume we lost a decent chunk of our food supplies to, you know, rats. Alright, we've got stone quarry technology. Which will fix that stupid problem where it's like, hey, by the way, you don't have enough large rocks. Because then we can just infinite mine large rocks. I need more bones. Poor chickens. Very, very cold chickens. Putting a bathroom in this house, I've decided. Okay. I feel like the last time I looked, he was already at 2,500. Did you stop aging sometime in between there, Colin? And those two are gonna be adults for a while. You're gonna be an adult for a while. You're gonna be a kid for a while, and you're gonna be a kid for a very long time. Alright, cool. Ugh.
I am very sorry for yawning at you all. I am, however, very tired. It is past my bedtime. What do you have? You have iron ore. I do want iron ore. And I will also buy you berries. And more iron ore. You can have some steaks. Enjoy your steaks.
Okay. I've decided to actually sit up properly. As a treat. The treat is for my back. Which is hopefully gonna be less complainy about that. I would like an iron wall torch in there. For crafting. And for warmth. Because that'll actually make it... If you turn that on, it'll actually be like... not freezing in there. That'll be nice. Most of the tasks are hauling tasks. Alright, we've got tomb and well technology because we've got infinite large rocks. Alright, if that's my farming situation. Water that does not freeze in winter. Just want it somewhere over here. Or maybe putting it like here would be smart. So it's very central to all of the everything we're doing right now. Maybe there. We can move it later. Or we can have tombs instead of the graves. Which will improve the look and how quickly they're done with mourning. So we will have tombs instead. Blow up the graves. I'll blow up one of the graves. I don't know how long you're all gonna take for the tombs. So I love how we just have 3 like doors in a field. Because I haven't told them to build the rest of the house. was gonna look for more animals to hunt and then I got distracted. I could just grab the hunt wild animals task and just do that. That one's Stinky dead. I don't need Stinky dead. There we go. Only one more day. And then spring will be back. As I move back to sitting up, I should probably turn my mic so it faces my face. Oh, food. Yes, yes. We'll make... Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Just wanted to click that twice. And that once. Hello, Patrick. You have a female goat. I don't need that. I will sell you baskets. And I will buy your eels and your kale. Goodbye. Cook the eels. You have a lot of flowers. Don't need a lot of flowers. When do you get your own bedroom? Well, it'll be a while. But when you're an adult and married and we've had the ability to do construction, I'm working on it. I'm working on more bedrooms and stuff. It's just the winter. The winter's not helping. Oh, is this the same Rory we had earlier? No, it's a different Rory. This Rory likes farming stuff. Likes harvesting, is good at farming and livestock. And he's jolly and healthy and lazy. Don't really care about the lazy. Lazy is whatever. But the healthy and the jolly seem pretty good. You're hired. Please help. Let me put that way up. And then I also need you to do building, even if you're not very good at it. Ooh, you're pretty good at lumbery things. You don't need to clean. Now go. Off to work. There's much to be done. But yeah, this is for... Actually for the parents is the plan. Okay. Where's my road? Pause, my clan chief just died, and I'm doing paths. There we go. Alright, the clan needs a new chief. The clan chief manages conflicts within the clan and also receives messengers from other clans. High persuasion or intimidation skills are desirable for an effective clan chief. Male? So most people think it should be Jonet because, you know, eldest person. I did build those bridges, yes. And then we have 2 people who do not want Heiko to be the clan chief. 2 people who do not want Rebecca to be the clan chief. Jonathan and Abigail both think they should be in charge. And Jonathan thinks she should definitely be in charge. Even over Abigail. Heiko, why are you so angry about your siblings? But yeah, we'll select the mom. Jonet is the new clan chief. Sibling rivalries. Yes. I figured you would say that, Heiko. I figured you would say that, but yes, we'll go with Jonet because she's everyone's mom. And now he's just lying here dead. Good thing I didn't delete the other grave because we still need that. Can we maybe deal with the burial first? Can we please bury Grandpa? You've buried Grandpa and thrown all his old clothes on the floor. And someone else is gonna go steal his plaid. Because that makes them happier and warmer. We'll just put the wake table outside for now, and we'll make a nice little room later. It can just be out there. They can put some flowers on it and stuff. I didn't get to keep his clothes because we can't be wasting any clothes. Clothes are expensive, especially the plaid. We don't have the plaid technology yet. So we're taking his clothes. How goes the Clanfolk? Well, Grandpa just died of old age, but no one has starved so far. We did lose a handful of chickens to wild animals, though. And another handful of chickens to me eating them. But yeah. Oh, we put some flowers on the grave. We're we're grieving. And we just learned how to make a round table. That's literally just for putting decorations on. We'll go with good, yes, Sam. We have more baby chicken. And the chickens can drink from their water trough again. Yay! Great success. Oh, grief stricken. Very sad. We do not have a lot of flowers to put on the grave on account of there not being any flowers. There are not yet any hostile factions in this game. We are going to encounter an event soon that sometimes has, like, something hostile adjacent. But we haven't even unlocked the world map yet. But no, there isn't any, like, combat or hostile things yet. The most hostile things are the wolves and the foxes and such that try and eat your livestock. And the weather. The weather is also mean. In comparison to RimWorld, this is like super duper peaceful. This is a cottagecore RimWorld. Like, you are not getting murdered. You might starve, and you might die of disease and old age, but you will not get murdered. Alright, we've got a trader and a job seeker. Gonna have to reject the job seeker. And this is Ellen the messenger. Alright. We're working on things, we're doing things, we're getting to doing things. Play pit. Yes, please. Because I'm sick and tired of having to manually tell them to get clay every time. Alright, hello. I do kind of want the baby goat. Do we buy the goat? Someone tell me, is it goat time? Then again, I could just wait for sheep. Sheep would be better than goat. I mean, baby goat becomes adult goat, can be milked goat, and eaten, but I guess I don't really have the infrastructure to care for the goat right now. I don't have any hay, and it's gonna take a while before before I'm gonna be able to get more hay, so I guess I shouldn't. Okay, I do have some hay, but maybe I should wait for later for goats. For goat infrastructure improvements. I will buy some berries though. I'm being sensible about my goats. So sensible. Alright, hello Catherine. You are sickly and you have a fast metabolism and you hate sewing. You do like construction, which would be nice. However, I don't have room for you. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave, Catherine. But thank you for the offer of working for me. And then there's Ellen. Ellen is a messenger. She is the outcast mother. A single mother has been cast out by her clan. She needs somewhere safe to stay and have the baby. She has offered to work for free. She can stay here because she works for free. And she says thank you and stuff. But yeah, she's really good at repair. She is grouchy, which but she will do that. And also, where's construction? There's construction. I need construction. Thank you so much. I will work very hard. She is gloomy. But other than that, she gets to stay because she asked real nicely and she doesn't cost any money, and that's why I couldn't keep Catherine, because bed situation. New clan member? Yes. So she currently isn't. She's currently just a worker we don't need to pay. But if her satisfaction reaches maximum, just like for Rory, if his satisfaction reaches maximum, then we will get the option to marry them in or keep them or stuff. In Ellen's case, she is gonna ask to stay, or the event fires where her old clan / the father of her child comes and tries to get her back, and you get to be mean to them and go, hey, no, she's ours now, go away, don't be mean to her. That's like one of the few events that are in the game so far. The developer hasn't really gotten around to adding all the things that they want to add yet. Because, single developer. I'm gonna upgrade to a second toilet. I'm being frivolous. We're getting second toilet technology. Actually, third toilet technology. Toilet and bathtub. This is gonna be a bathroom. So let's actually build the bathroom first. This is a bathroom out approach for construction of a home. would like to always have 200 clay, please. Okay, and this is staying freezing. That's good. So we do have an ice cave now where we can store food. I could have just gone to unblock all of these and been fine, but I decided to be silly about it. But yeah, there isn't like a drag and unblock situation, sadly. Oh. Oh no, this cave is freezing and the house is like 20 degrees. This one is 6. The chickens are at 7. Like, and it's not even freezing outside anymore, so. Well, this is a magical cave that I put a bunch of ice and jugs in, so it's now frozen. Because witchcraft. Like, there is a setting that makes it so you can't just perpetually have it cooled by having one jug pallet of ice in there. But I didn't turn that setting on because I like having easy little refrigerators. Pregnancy is about halfway done. Everyone's still very sad about Colin. We're getting through it though. And it's spring again. Spring has sprung. Step 1 actually is I need to get these fields back up ASAP, and I need to get all my reeds growing back because we can't be running out of straw. Can't have that. Okay. Oats. Beets. Flax. Kale. Onion. Lots of work to do. Bring us back. Everyone get to working on all the work. Hello, Florence and Murdoch. I'm very sorry I don't have room for you guys. very sorry. You broke your pickaxe, Ellen. Okay. My neighbors still don't know how time works, apparently, because they're half an hour early to be doing that many little explosions with their fireworks. I should cut some new peat also, because we need that, and we used up a lot over the winter. Right, make sure we have like 5 tool handles spare. Roof. Wood roof? That's a lot of nails, though. Thatch roof? Let's do thatch roof. Build me an entire house, please. Thank you. And the task list is now a bajillion again. New baby chicken. Someone could get me that deer so I can have it instead of the wolf. That would be nice. Because that's free food and free furs. Ooh, I should put these in here so I don't forget, but what I actually wanted to do was put flowers here. So we can have flowers growing for putting people in graves. Ah, yes, there's the problem with that roof. We need a bajillion peat. And we don't have any food. Cook some things that are food. Your satisfaction is going up. That's good. Oh, we're replacing that part of the stone roof. I guess that's fair. Ooh. Taking. Oh, you don't have anywhere to sit. Okay, we fixed this. We now have too many chickens again. No food. I have food going on. It's just not cooked right now. We're working on it. Hello, Finlay. I don't need chickens. I have plenty. I'm not gonna buy you goat or your dog. I am gonna buy you berries and I'm going to sell you some baskets. Goodbye. Hello, you. You are healthy, and that's it. And I do not need more workers right now. You have beans. I will buy beans. I will sell you some fertilizer and a basket. Goodbye. And I need to plant more of the neeps. And also, can we have some more chamber pots? We've got 3 toilets now, we should have more chamber pots. I mean, Sam, is that not what you put in your energy drinks? That seems like perfectly reasonable energy drink ingredients to me. Definitely how energy drinks work. The Cooper's anvil is so small. I'll just put it there. You don't drink energy drinks? I mean, same.
but have you seen what they name those things? Of course there's uranium in those. Definitely. Get those out of my way, please. We will make better fields. They will look nice and be good. Maybe have some fences around them and stuff. Let's not do that. We have this entire thing to build, which requires drying a bunch of feet, which requires people actually hauling things, so we need to get to the part where they actually haul. We have more baby chickens. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Cook an egg. Well, we don't need to drink from the lake anymore. We can just drink from the well, which presumably means it's healthier. I'm going with maybe that's healthier. How many peat bricks do I need? Like 400 something. Okay. That's many. This half is more important to roof because that's where the bedroom is gonna be. Which is why that is where we will put a bed. And clothing basket. And a baby basket. That is a giant bedroom, by the way. Did have plans to subdivide it to have like 2 bedrooms. And then I came up with the bathroom and put it there instead of putting it in that corner, which would have been smart. So this is just what we're living with. I guess I could subdivide here and put another smaller bedroom in there. And put like a fireplace somewhere for heating. A handle rack. Sure, we'll put it in the corner. Okay, we need a
bunch of straw. And nothing has fully grown yet, right? That's not straw. That is peat brick. I will take the peat brick. And I will take the berries. And I will sell a basket. And, I don't know, maybe a chicken? No, I don't want to sell the chicken. Goodbye. Little Finley. Goodbye, Finley. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things being grown. And we're done with graving. We've succeeded at finishing graving. But we don't feel bad anymore about Grandpa dying. Excellent. Break down some of the twine into straw so we can have straw for our construction. Bunny rabbits! Get hunted. Can we finish this wall? No, because we're low on straw, right? And I told y'all to do the roof first, because I'm smart. That first. Well, we're getting somewhere. Knives! Hello, knives! I'm still alive! Surprise! I mean, not that big of a surprise. Like, medium amount of surprise, really. How are you? I mean, I'm not surprised at me being alive, but who knows who might be surprised at it. just shove that on here, and we'll just... We have all of the crafting stations all shoved into this tiny area, and it's fine. Ooh, Rory wants to join the family. He can marry Abigail and move in, or marry Abigail and move out. He can move in. That's why I hired him. And they actually like each other. Excellent. I'm working on getting them a house. It's nice. It'll be nice. They might even get flooring eventually. I have so many chickens. We have straw ready to harvest. Yes. Harvest all of the straw. Marjorie, I will buy you flowers and your berries. And in exchange, you can have a chicken and a basket. Where's the third type of flower? Because I haven't actually gotten any thistles. There's thistles. Okay, they'll grow. I can go get them once they grow. We have soup. Excellent. And we have bed. build yourselves a roof. So that just means we need more peat drying, which means we need to get more peat in general, which means make a second peat spade. Just so more people can do it at the same time. Very, very flooded on account of all of the rain ever. Replant the reeds. Barrel, bucket. Figure out what else we can make. And now it's raining again. Of course it's raining. Oop. Fireworks. You like that you have a private room, you dislike that you're sleeping outside in your private room. You know, that mood is not good enough for pregnancy yet, but that's fine. That's because, you know, you're sleeping outside in your private room. Alright, neighbors. Getting closer to actually putting up fireworks at the correct time. It's still like 3 or 4 minutes. Or 5. I know what time is time. Alright, the planning table and the water dipper. Excellent. I'm sorry, Finley. No? Henry, what do you have for sale? Some kale. I'll take some kale and I'll also take some eels. And you can have some baskets. And some bark. And some rocks. Alright. Water dipper. And we'll put a water dipper in here. And I guess I'll put the planning table in here. I don't need flax. I have enough straw now. I have the bluebells planted. I don't need the beans. I think we're good on food now. So you can have a basket. And some fertilizer and a goodbye. Bathtub technology! Alright. We're nearly at the new year here. I'm going to assume you can hear at least some of the fireworks noises. Yes, you can. Yes, you can hear the fireworks noises. So, I'm sorry for the mostly premature fireworks noises for you guys because I know where your houses live. Well, I don't know where your houses live, but I know where your time zones live. It's not here, but it's nearly the new year. So I will let them make noises outside. I will be very, very proud of myself because I did actually make it to New Year's. Like, I did not expect I could just do a 5-hour stream, but this game apparently does the same thing as RimWorld. It just keeps me playing for forever. So happy New Year. This was a delight. I'm gonna go watch fireworks now. And also then go to sleep as soon as it's not so gosh darn loud. Happy New Year. I hope it's gonna be lovely for all of you. I need to save this game. And then I will just quit the game. I'm done. I'm done. I need to be going to bed. So we'll do this.
And yeah, thank you all very, very much for joining me for a slightly less involved New Year's Eve stream than the previous years. But I need to go to sleep as soon as they stop being quite as noisy out there. Because I'm tired. But this was fun. I'm not making any promises about more streams in the new year. Because I don't know if I can keep them on account of the everything. But this was fun. And I hope you had a good time. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.